Sub 1, true, yep. 41 seconds. Or, no, that's recording. 42 seconds now. Well, because time keeps passing. What up, Prince? Three? I don't know, I could get 3 rupees from that. That's awkward. It's probably worth skipping the blue. Prince, did you see that there are now category extension boards for minigames? For goats, for Star 1 and 2, and for snowboarding? Hello, Roka. You did see that. I'm excited about it. I think it'll be fun. I think I can probably cut down my Star 1 time by a few more frames still. Maybe more than that. I haven't really thought of any crazy strats. Might be kind of against that. A few plus 1 frames, Minnie. Thanks for believing in me. Hey, Minnie. No Q? Oh, okay. Oh, you mean about the eye shutter thing? Hi, Q. Yeah, eye shutter leaderboard would be unverifiable. Not really unverifiable, but like, who's gonna verify that? Hello, Devonzich. I see, Q. There we go. Thanks for the luck, Joe. I almost call you Doc every time. Hello, hello. Thanks for the... Minnie. Minnie, did you see that TP category extensions leaderboard now has a board for goats, Star 1 and 2, and snowboarding? I feel like you'd be into that, given your Wii charge history. Ah, it was added yesterday. My amazing any percent runs? Wait a minute, are you talking to me or Prince? My amazing any percent runs have never happened, unfortunately. Alright, this is slow, but I think faster than getting the blue. Mine? I mean, I might do some more. I did one in the past 2 days. I didn't finish it. I just kind of started it for funsies. And I got a 13-second Elton Twilight gold. It's a long time coming. I might do some more. We'll see. We played Charge History was that I was watching someone stream the game and was like, hey, no one has submitted a run for this free world record, and then got addicted. So that can still happen, Minnie. These boards were created yesterday. And hello, Fredward. Nice banjo you got there. Hello, Fergus and Fergus. Welcome. Yeah, Minnie, look at the leaderboard. There are multiple categories that have no entries so far. Star 2 and snowboarding have no entries. And you can even use emulator. What, to get to those mini games? Not really. If you use GZ, you can make saves there. Okay, you would have to play the mini games, yes. Yep, that is a requirement. You have to do, that's correct, yes. You have hit the nail upon the head. Stop doing that. Nail doesn't appreciate it. We could have a separate tab for blind snowboarding. No, we couldn't. Doesn't make any sense. Actually, is it possible to do the Yetta and Yetto races blind? I see, Minnie. Fine. Hello, Kakashi. Gamer? Are there any gamers here? I don't know, we usually don't accept nerds in this chat. Yes, happy birthday, Arju. Wherever Arju is right now. Hello, Stavros. Nope. Nope, not doing bit. Glad I caught myself. He's not quite 45 yet, but he's getting there. Link M plus... Fine. Oh, nice, Minnie. That'll be fun. This is still the restricted bit, right? It is. Alright, let me get Link M written down. Link M. Skykeep without bit, that is my favorite. That is the one part of any Skyward Sword route that I know best. Skykeep no back in time. Hello? Didn't know that we already had our 1-year anniversary? Time flies, or Joe. Dude, ever since the name change, having trouble. Actually kind of surprised by that too. Du erhältst einen kleinen Schlüssel. Nein, ich erhalte eine kleine Nachtmusik. I did not conjugate that verb correctly. Not even close. How did that actually... Okay. I flubbed that until it worked. Ich erhalte, yeah, that's not my best conjugation. History paper. Well, good luck, Fred. I hope you don't have the problem of history happening too fast for you to catch up. Possible to do a bit to skip the Dreadfuse. Is Dreadfuse the pirate with the hat? Warum sprichst du Deutsch, Beast? Ich spreche kein Deutsch. Oh, okay. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Excuse me. Okay. That sure is a goat. That is one goat. Yep. Identified correctly. One goat. See it here. Count it for yourself if you want to. Zvibe! Well, geez, Minnie, you don't have to brag. Hello, Javier. It feels like Arju's birthday was last week, but a whole year has passed. Yep. Arju is getting old. Getting up there. Oops. I don't know if I agree with that, Joe. Prinz ist sehr hoch. Ah, nein. Prinz ist sehr cock. Hope this helps. There you go. Oh, did you type that before I said it, Kakashi? Blunt smoking? What? I see, Kakashi. Schnellkind? More like a snailkind. Schnell sounds like snail. Kind of. Ich sehe dich mit meinen Falkenaugen. That, yeah. I do like Falkenhagen. We all learned so much German from Twilight Princess. That would be the sequel mini. Shit. I'm gonna get whacked. Never mind. I was gonna get whacked, but I got the one framer. Wow, I was really ahead of the game there. Danke. Hello, Comex. Hello, Comex. Wie geht's? Guten Morgen. I was trying to think of how a German might pronounce safari, but let's just go with safari. Jones aside? Wait a minute. What happened to Jones? Wow, I lost 20 seconds on that segment. Oh, thanks, Javier. So I don't know how to pronounce German. I'm just doing my best. But I did German Duolingo for a couple of years just for fun. I was interested. But that doesn't really help with pronunciation. Yep. I should change my category from Twilight Princess to language learning. Is there a Duolingo category? Is there a Dua Lipa category? I almost said Duolingo. Yeah, it's probably not too different, Doc. Or Joe. God damn it. Like, I think we tend to I don't know words for this. To make sounds more like k sounds. I know most Americans would say ick. Not like I can do it very well, but that is an important historical piece of literature, I suppose, Stavros. Or at least a well-known one. Oh, is it just ick in Dutch? Nice, I should just try to speak Dutch then. Hey DTMP, I appreciate the goals, but I won't thank you for them. Sorry about your chicken, Javier. Wait a minute. Alright, I think I can speak some Dutch. Let me just try this out. See if I can pronounce this. Mysterious beast in boom blidges Kreuzen. How was that? Oh yeah. Yeah, the vowel sounds are different. Kreuzen, that's what it says. That's, I assume Dutch is a reasonable phonetic language. Yeah, blidged. That's what I said. Can't get me on this one. You're either Kreuz or you're Kreuzen. There's no in between. Hey Ladybug, thanks. I'm grateful that a Dutch expert such as yourself has my back here. Hello. Oh man, I get to Pog Slide Prince. Haha. And hello, Hazmat. Welcome. It has. I don't remember seeing your username in a little bit. Welcome back. I am okay. How are you? $6.21, yep. Ideally it would be lower, but glad to hear it, Hazmat. What? Bonjour, Galju. Welcome back. We were just talking about how good I am at pronouncing things in languages that aren't English. Burnt chicken. Javier, do you mean to tell me that you know what garbage tastes like? How many days a week do you eat garbage? Perfect French, yep. What can I say? I'm a cunning linguist. What about putting a better not burnt chicken on it? And then just eating the top chicken. Ah, that makes sense, Javier. You think it sounds complicated for you. Think about how complicated that is for the chicken. The other chicken might have engagements. Might be some other chicken's fiance. Or finance if you misspell it. chickens are notoriously bad spellers. That's why there aren't any at Hogwarts. That works too, Javier. Sorry about your burnt chicken. Hello, Nero. I did, Prince. For some reason, I just kept talking. Yep. Words kept coming out of my mouth. Good morning, Nero. Good morning. Prince, did you watch much of Basil's Eye Shredder run yesterday? Because I heard the Morpheal Arena was supposed to be spectacular, but I haven't seen it. Hire an accountant to help me with my finances? Probably, yeah. If you have too many finances, an accountant could take one, yeah. Hang out with a pair of smoking hot babes? What do you mean? Hanging out with babies again? Wait, no, you had Say and Bycat was over, right? I don't know why I know this. Hello, Atla. Yep, I am indeed on world record pace right now. Best time from the current world record holder. Yep, that is actually possible. Yep. Maybe Safari. Depends on what you had arranged beforehand. I did EMS when I entered the EMS spot. It was a fast EMS. I mean, it wasn't fast EMS, which is where you do it from the left side. But yeah, you could tell I was in the mood for that, Prince. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm stupid. Oh yeah, if I had thought of it, I might have used the Hot Chicks mode. I think that's what it's called, right? The one that Flames made. Yeah, that's the one. There you go. What up, Warcrest? Nice chicks. Interesting. Hello, Bera. That sure did take up a lot of chat. Whatever. Dude. Oh my god, so many rupees. I'm so rich. You need or Christ, it's true. Dude, I can't stop. I'm addicted to the shindig. Sorry, Prince. Oh my god, is this a stick up? A hold up? A stick hold? A hold stick? Are you holding my stick? Alright, I'll fork over the hams. Oh, I forgot about PP hams. That's so good. Thank you for the gold. Salty B. Despite stealing all my hams. No, they're great hams. Javier, I know you're gonna pee too. Eventually, probably. Also, Stavros, it's not really Archu's birthday. It was his birthday last week. But I left that as my notification. But you can still say happy birthday to him if you want. Kermit arrive. Oh, could someone pass Squidwy the toilet paper? I think she needs some. Always an awkward situation. Aging, pog slide, pog slide, pog slide. I washed my hands, Atla. And that's what I did. It's any paper in the game, Prince. You can use one of the deeds. You can use the letter to cafe, or the priority mail. You don't need to. Well, it's a false alarm. Then, all right. Well, we were ready, Squidwy. I do, Atla. As Angie. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know when she would be there, but Toilet Hand's only out at midnight to 6 a.m., right? I hope so too, Squidwy. Everyone in the whole wide world. Oh, nice, Jenny. What do you think so far? Why did I do it? And hello, Jenny. Because it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Jenny. I need to change the run status. Congrats on being older. Sounds good, Jenny. You have some nice birthday plans. Where's the other tier? Oh, it's behind me. What? Thanks for the update, Javier. Can you keep us posted on your digestion as well? That eventual expulsion of the chicken? I guess excretion would be better there. There you go, Salty Bee. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I lost a lot of time there considering I got the backflip. That is one of the segments I've never had a good handle on how much time I'm losing during. Because it feels like there's nothing to do that segment. Oh, you know what? I had a double back for a tier. I remember that. Gen D's nuts. Got him. Good one, Salty Bee. Eek, it's him. Hey, Willow. Welcome. Good me after meal. Nope. The star 1 world record holder, Willow. Let's be specific here. Maybe soon I'll hold both of them, but how many gifteds for you to stop the run and do 100% speedrun with casual strats only? 5 billion gifted subs. Tier 3. Why did I roll the last time there? It was a bad idea. $2. Oh, that's pretty good. Won't quite get me to do a casual 100% run. 5 billion times 5 equals 2. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Well, that should work. Well, it wouldn't be 5 billion times 5, Javier, because I asked for tier 3 subs. I'm not being greedy. I'm just being fair. That's what it would take for me to 100% the game casually in a stream, in a speedrun format. Actually, divide the 2 by 3. Oh, because it's tier 3. That makes sense. Oh, that's pretty cheap. Thanks for the luck, Camel. Welcome. Nice Tokus Mini. Did you polish that recently? I'm not losing so much time on this segment, too. What? It wasn't clean, but... Huh, I don't know. Took-us? How have you been pronouncing it? Touch us? I mean, yeah, technically the sound shouldn't be that hard, I guess, if you're pronouncing it in German, but just pronouncing it the way my grandma would pronounce it. It is Kanoid. Hello. As many percent... Oh, that's really smart, Squidway. That's what I did when I was a kid, too. Back when I was a kid and I played video games. Now that I'm an adult, I simply don't have the time. Nice. Two chews. Oh, interesting. Guess you're used to seeing CHU as chew. I know, Javier, that would be laughable. Silly. An adult playing a video game for kids? It simply doesn't make sense. Yes, Squidwy, I did. What are you going to do about it? Oh shit, history is done? Well, goodbye, everybody. Thanks for letting us know, Fred. And welcome back, Dabo. Valorant Agent Fade, I'm for it. I think it's great. It's the best Valorant Agent that I know of. Wow, Squidby, that'll really show me. I see, Dabo. I hear sub sound. Thanks. We'll read momentarily. That was scary. I'm stupid. Brandino, thank you for resubbing. Smoke grass, eat ass? What if I'm a cow? Should I still smoke? Shouldn't I eat the grass if I'm a cow? Thank you very much, Brandino. I will smoke as much grass and eat as much ass as usual, which is not today. That was... I keep getting interesting camera angles there. I think just because I'm not mashing A out of the cutscene. Yeah, I think I still like Sprite. I haven't had it in a while. but that was the soda that I drank when I was a kid. When I had soda, which was not too often, because my parents didn't let me have caffeine when I was a kid, and Sprite was caffeine free. I much prefer ginger ale now, though. I don't remember when I got into ginger ale. And by into ginger ale, I mean I had ginger ale and liked it. That's pretty much it. I'm swimming in ginger ale. That's what's going on right now. Yeah. Have I thought about streaming Apex Legends? No. Have you? Yeah, it seems like a bad thing, Salty B. I think my parents made a good decision there. Strawberry, oh my. Hello. Nice brows you got there. I like the idea of two people standing right next to each other and just making brows at each other. Very cartoonish. I guess I have passively mini. Yeah. Legending stream Apex. I can say for sure I have never thought about that. Woken up one day and been like, today I'm not going to stream Apex Legends. No. I can say that with absolute certainty. Wow, so many brows. No, eyes seem like reasonable. Well, I don't know. They are kind of obsessed with eyes, aren't they? Well, yeah, but it doesn't always have to be an eye, Salty B. That's not always an eye. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Minnie. I don't know, I saw some MM3D played once, or a couple of times actually, and I thought it looked fine. It was different, obviously, but I didn't find anything really objectionable. Play League and not Apex? Are they basically the same thing but by different developers? Yeah, one thing I remember was that the owl statues were in different places, which I thought was interesting. So, yeah, I heard about that. Well, it's just swimming fast as Zora, which makes it analogous to rolling fast as Goron, requiring magic in the original. I'm gonna get pooped on. Pooped on phonics. Gray pooped on. Nope, didn't get pooped on. Oh, I see, Salty B. It is unfortunate. Make my green splits pink, my red splits purple, and my gold splits blue. That's not so bad. I mean, not a lot. I can think of a few people at least who have blue gold splits. Like, I have rainbow gold splits. I still call them golds. I think gold and rainbow are the most popular ones, with blue as a third. Yeah, Jim does. Demon uses blue for a head instead of green. Nice. Oh, that's not a typo, Salty B. Damn, I missed. Oh yeah, you do use blue for the timer. That was stupid. Bad text matching. I think Ike is colorblind, so he uses different colors for himself. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Salty B confirms. Kind of. We both at least think that that's true. Makes sense, Willow. And Alberto, at least a couple of times recently. Virtue, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate that. Nearly at the 6-month sub badge too. Thanks very much, Virtue. How's your chin doing, by the way? And Alberto, at least a couple of times recently, has swapped his red splits to be green, and I don't know what his green split color was those days. Maybe also green? I'm not sure. It's great. I'm glad to hear it, Virtue. Dude, Corpser, you are on a streak. It is going to be a sad day when this streak ends, Corpser. With all green splits, nice. I mean, I've been that person some days. Actually, I'm not sure if I've ever had an entirely green segment or green split run. No golds, no red segments. Why can't I not dash there? That would be convenient, Minnie. Very informative. And hello, Katie. Thank you for the 15 bits. I appreciate it. I am doing okay and hope you're doing the same. Count frames in your head. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Unfortunately, Corpser, that's harder for me than it is for you because there are 30 frames per second in this game, whereas OT only has 20, so I'd need a 50% larger hit to count those frames in. Oh, you can, Javier. You can count the frames and simply not act on the information. Smash 64 has 60 frames total. Wow, it's not many frames for a whole game. I don't know if that's true, Minnie, but if I use a timer, I can't not currently have the world record. How about that? My frame of mind. Well said, Squidway. Really? Wow, I suck. Six side hop. And pause. What did I trip over? Tripped over something on that fallen shelf. In your head, count frames, count frames, count frames, 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 in your head. Yeah, I remember that song. Good lyrics. Is Arju really 45 now? Yes. And we should all make fun of him for his age. What, the side hop and pause, Javier? Yep, that is a classic. I'm sure that you will do that yourself at some point. And if you don't, then you automatically get the TP 100% world record, as it means that you are better than I am. Actually, I'm not sure Demon has ever made that mistake. I imagine he has in all of his years of running this game. But not sure. A favor to ask? What's that, Squidway? All these frames and... Oh no, Fredward. It's a shame your D-pad is causing all of these problems. Can I borrow your TP 100% world record? Need to be a little bit cooler than I am right now. Absolutely, Squidway. How long do you need it? Good and bad news. Okay. I hope the bad news doesn't outweigh the good. You seem not too perturbed by it. You just need it for 50. Absolutely, Squidward. It's all yours. Do with it what you will. Just return it to me in one piece, please. Squidward, you're not wasting the 50 seconds, are you? You made a Squidward? Okay, that's fine. I've actually gotten 3 times that are within 10 seconds of each other, so I can just use another one. Please be more careful next time. Is the birthday boy here? Happy birthday, Arju. Let's all sing. Happy birthday to Ju. Happy birthday to Ju. Happy birthday, dear Arju. Happy birthday to the Jew. So I recognize that that came out, that didn't quite come out right. I was saying the last part of Arju's name, and not Jew. But recognize also that I am Jewish, so, there. And thanks for the lock, Arju. Sick. Wait, Wyatt's here? Oh, just saying happy birthday to Arju, that's sweet. Hello, Wyatt. Wait, were you already here today? I can't remember. That was your first message, I see. Occasionally, I can't remember whether I've seen someone in chat today or not, especially if I have seen them very recently in another chat or my own. I stream all the goddamn time, so. Hey Arju, don't bring me down. Take a sad run and make it faster. Remember to let your memes be dreams. Then you begin to make it PPs. Arju, etc. Arju, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to argue into your heart. Then you can start taming Epona. What up, Nuki? Trans rights. Ugh. Congrats on your PB yesterday. Oh yeah, photosens. Right. Don't look at the screen like 30 seconds ago if flashing lights are bad for you. Oops. I was preparing to sing a song. Oh no, Squidwy's fining me now? Come on, Squidwy. Can I catch a break? Yep, that's how you do it. You just keep PBing until you reach your goal. Or until you stop, I guess. Words of wisdom from me. And thanks for the Gamba. Perfect bow. See, I can remember Gambas. Very good. Whoever made that. Wonderful job. What about if so, Archu? If so, ooh. Signed Gao Ray. Oh, wait. If you are Squidwy, shouldn't it be signed Squidwy? Doesn't actually make sense. Linka? For people giggles. I would never. Laugh at a joke? What do you think I am? Some kind of... person? Oh, get ready for Bo's door. It's not just kids that laugh at jokes, but... Joke laugher? That'll work. Yeah, Nidril is special. He is one of a kind. Did you guys read the second installment that he put up? I enjoyed it. Pretty abstract, but enjoyable experience. Nice. Very possible, Nuki. And when you open the door to Bo's heart, potentially right now, he might show that he loves me in the form of giving me a pair of heavy boots. Okay. Well, I suck. Not perfect Bo. In any sense. But not that bad either. Well, I just opened Bo's chest, and chests are where people keep hearts. So, I guess I did. Bo's perfect in his own sillies. You know what? I was a little hasty to criticize Bo there. I'm sorry. Ooh, can I get sub 30 goats this time? Find out now on this live stream. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? The answer is no. Because this guy's not going to go in either. Yeah. And now I'm going to have to make 2 circles with him. Sub 40, maybe? That's fucking incredible. I want to reset. I didn't know that, Kakashi. Sounds useful. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was Goats 3. It was either Goats 2 or Goats 3 where Demon quit 100%. Yep, I was present. He was not having good time, got a terrible goats, and said, why am I still running this category? And then stopped. So I assume it was goats 3, because that's the only one that's category specific. Greg, hello. Welcome. Aw, thanks, Arju. So sweet. Yeah, on the latest pass he didn't run Hundo for long. Of course, he had run the category before. I think before he ran it, like within this past year, he had a 640 something. Which, you know, given the older route he had run on, was a much more reasonable time for Demon to have. I don't know how old that time was. What, Greg? This better not be one of those chicken butt jokes. Because if it is, I'll probably laugh a little bit. Chicken butt, damn it! New, oh nice, that's cool. I don't know the deets really, I've just seen it a few times, but, oh, what, Strawberry? But, from what Ragan was saying, it's a, 2-frame window? Nothing, I just wanted attention. There you go, that's how you do it, that's how you lose time. Very fucking good job, moron. That was addressed at me, not you. I just lost 20 seconds to doing nothing. I just loaded the wrong file. I'm stupid. Good work. Chicken butt, very good, Trelenzo, hello. What happened was, so in any percent you don't do that, but in Hundo you load your Sacred Grove save there in order to get EBF again. In any percent you still have it because you haven't hit any other boss fights between Ook and Deku Toad. But since I fought Diababa, my EBF was cleared. Yep, Joe's like bed file. It's just mashing A and start without a care in the world. Have a nice pirate lurk safari. Yar. Yeah, that seemed to be what he was saying, that too early crashes, but too late you just don't skip the cutscene. So safer to be, to err on the side of late. TGD, oh, okay, thanks for the math lesson. I won't be getting the Froggy lure, because this is a fake 100% run. But thank you for your subbing, TGD, I appreciate it. This might work. I don't think that works. I don't trust that. It's worth aiming again. Because failing that is bad. Dude. It is such a pain that you can't target that guy until after the gates have opened, like, a bunch. even if he's perfectly accessible like that. I would argue, actually. How much? You do not, Jenny. Basically, the way the rules are defined is that you have to fill out the pause screen rather than filling out everything within the pause screen. So on the pause screen, I need to at least have the fish journal, but I don't need to fill the fish journal. Yeah, people who have run 200%, which does require the fish journal, among some other things, seem to enjoy the fishing. But it is also very RNG heavy, so kind of nice to not have to deal with it. 200% opens all chests. You'd have to look at it. I've never run it. Yeah, all chests. I think it does the sky characters. Not sure. I think it finishes Cave of Ordeals, yes, and 300% finishes Cave of Ordeals twice because it's different the second time. Yeah, unfortunately, I've already caught the 2 fish that I intend to catch this run, if you don't count Morpheal, I guess. It's just a few floors that are different, Arju. I'm not sure, because I don't think I've ever done it. But I know that the final floor, floor 50, is 4 dark nuts instead of 3. That's one of the changes. Neck, hello. Thanks for the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, I don't think the bottle actually counts as a fish, though, right? I might be wrong. It would be funny if that were in the fishing journal. Done the wolf dungeon thing? Oh, Cave of Shadows? No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is, really. It's like a Cave of Ordeals, but you can only be wolf? Or isn't there like a giant wolf amiibo statue at the end of it or something? Thanks for the luck, Papers. So, do you have to be wolf the whole time? Konzi, thank you for the luck. Looking quite wide today. Beta Quest is an entrance randomizer, where all the entrances in the game are randomized based on the file name. So with a given file name, you know, entering one load zone will take you to an unexpected place. If you ever enter that load zone again from the same direction, you'll go to the same place. So it's the same every time with the same file name. And the way that people speedrun it is to find file names that bring them to advantageous places quickly, and then use that file name for the speedrun, which is very interesting. If you've never seen a Beta Quest speedrun, I recommend it because it's very funny. I saw Anno doing it one time when I didn't know what it was, and suffice it to say... Oh, hello, Zelly. Wait, did I miss anybody? Sorry, I've been talking forever. Suffice it to say, he accidentally died... Oh, so death warps and save warps bring you to random locations, too. He accidentally died during horseback and respawned on Epona in Cave of Ordeals, which was very funny. When I saw Anno doing this the first time, I was just laughing the whole time. Like, actually laughing out loud. Alright, I guess I wasn't laughing literally the whole time, but I was either smiling or laughing the whole time. Cave of Ideals. Really like what they stand for. I should go there sometime. And slaughter everyone so that I can get the 3 pose. Great idea. Oh no, it's not official. It's Dragonbane made it. Javier. Cave of Big Deals? Well, that's where I go. You better do well this run or you're toast. That was a very difficult sentence to read. Well, now I'm scared, Zelly. Any category... Yeah, this one does. There is also Magic Armor RTA. But yeah, this category does. Unfortunately, we never use it. Because it would take time to equip it, and it would waste rupees, and we want rupees at that point, so... we just buy it and then never put it on. But... there are some IL runs that use magic armor. Like, for example, Snow Peak Ruins 100% IL has magic armor on at the very beginning. And it's used for a trick. Hey, that's what I do too, Strawberry. Oh, I mean, Fierce Deity? No, Fierce Deity, excuse me. You seem hungry, Zelly. Dude. Man, I wish I could watch myself. I'll watch my VOD and cry. When am I getting Bigoron Sword? Maybe in a few years when I play OOT again? I don't know if I've ever gotten Bigoron Sword in OOT. Or, yeah. That's too bad, Minnie. A lot of people wish you could wash yourself too. Joint, oh my. Gotta go. Thank you for the luck, Javier. Hope you have a good day. Dude. Wow, I suck. I forgot to split. Thanks, Arju. Thanks for the tip. Any more TP 100% tips? Okay. I got really lucky there. Run MMA Hammer. I am actually thinking about it, Arjun. I've been really waffling on what I'm going to do next. And one of my thoughts was to do any percent glitchless to like get sub 3 at least, and to kind of get me back into MM and prepare for all masks. SS any percent restricted bit? Maybe. Hello, Cake. Yep, lots of waffling. Some awful waffling. I even went so far as to learn Big Octo Skip yesterday. Waffle that? Oh, I might. Actually, strawberry waffle sounds really tasty. I'm not good at it, but I can do it. Ooh, two-hand grab. That could have cost me more time. It sucks, though. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep, climbing. Dude, I wasn't... Cool. There we go, 20 more seconds. You know, I should really try not to lose 20 seconds every segment. Hope this helps. And now I've lost like... it's probably closer to 25 total from that area. Because I fell on waterfall side hop. Which means that even with first try Coro TD, I won't be ahead of my PB. That's how badly this run sucks. Thank you, Papers. Very important and sought after title. Oh, okay. My students canceled today. What if I don't save? Then I will probably not be doing my run anymore afterwards. Well, that's actually not true. I might not be doing my run anymore afterwards. I will definitely be considering not saving. I think it's just going to be a spur-of-the-moment thing, ultimately. If I decide to save, I will. If I don't decide to save, I won't. What if I can't decide? Then I'll just stand there like an idiot. Though the idiot part isn't exclusive to that option. I'll be doing any of the things that I do like an idiot. like an idiot, choosing for the very first time. Got something you can save quick? Oh yeah, I'll come get him. Actually, I'm kind of busy right now. I'm playing a video game. I can't stop that guy from drowning. Better luck next time, though. That's okay. See, he understands. Join the club, Squidwy. The club sandwich. You want to join the club too? Alright, come join the club, Strawberry. Membership is open to all. Nice. Joining my own club. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Incredible. I love it. I'm losing like 40 seconds this segment. Alright, I'm not saving. No chance. Not worth. Except maybe I will. If I were doing Coro TD right now, I wouldn't save. See how I feel after another segment. Not if I don't feel like it. Last minute for run, last week, I think. I don't know. Yeah! No. Okay. This run doesn't deserve to continue even with first try Coro TD, so I'm not there. Yeah. What up, Zephorals? Welcome back. When I last finished Goron race first try, I think I got first try Goron race last time I did a rando. That was the most scuffed that can be. Can still work. Yeah, I'm not saving for this. No chance. Hen, did you last finish? Hello, crowd pleaser. Bye, crowd pleaser. Cool. Understood, crowd pleaser. Thank you for popping by. Make fog. True. It was bad DF walking. Castletown shop, that is... It's like between 5 and 5.5 hours in, I think. I can check on the next loading zone. Alright. There, yeah. It's around 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'll have to scroll back in my splits later. That was fast. Oh, crowd pleaser, thanks for resubbing. Enjoy your browse. And your browsing experience on Twitch. And your new sub badge. Thanks very much, crowd pleaser. Will you, Strawberry? I know you have that as your as one of your alerts. I can't remember which one. It is a catchy one. Thank you for the goal, I know. It is a cool clip. And hello. It says me. Hello, William. And Mia Silver. Okay, that was a good segment. Maybe I will save. No, his birthday was 8 days ago. We're just still celebrating. The quality of that segment was enough to at least lift my spirits a little bit. Not this early, Minnie. Ooh, good cosplay, Greg. I have my metronome on really loud. There we go. Okay, I will save. It really has more to do with... Well, I guess what I should say is how I feel about any given run has more to do with the recent events in the run than really what the run is like overall. Pike champ. It's like a 142 save time. What? Oh, you know what? Okay, that makes sense. Because one of my stupid time losses was loading the wrong file. So that doesn't add any time to my, like, file save time. Have a nice lurk, Atla. Firm meeting. Hope to be back for fishing bottle. I hope you're back in time, too. Hope your meeting is productive. They drive on the turnpike. Very good. Should always get a pike's consent before turning it. Okay, whatever. So now I can be ahead by, like, lake bed. I mean, I can be ahead earlier than that, but... This is good rock RNG, too. Why? Could not control my C-stick there. Holy shit. Hope I do better than that on the next one, because I will need to aim slightly more precisely than that. No, as you can see on my webcam, I know I've got a shoulders and a torso as well. At least the top of a torso. Knees and toes as well, Greg. Ahead by lake bed. Yeah, that does sound nice, doesn't it? Nice trip to the lake. Take that. What? Roll, please. That's Coro TD for you. interesting position. Oh my, Jenny. That is what I call it, yes, when I'm referring to my C-stick. No, Gorge Void is harder. Gorge Void is not metronomable. Yeah. Because Coro TD is just, you know, 2 inputs of your own. Gorge Void you can't reasonably do that for. Alright, hardest part of the run coming up. My worst enemy. Thank you. Oh my, Minnie. Boss cleared. Yep. To be fair, pretty much everything in TP speedrunning is harder than the bosses. But, yeah, that lately has become the boss of this dungeon for me. Stair boss and thumb boss, yeah. It's actually kind of interesting. Aside from Stallard skip, mini bosses are all harder than bosses in TP. Because we have Death Sword skip, Aralphos skip, Dark Nut skip. It's just because the mini bosses are more easily skippable. Or, you know, possibly skippable. Well, Morpheal without Zora armor isn't really hard. Like, it's RNG, or RNG dependent is not a good way to put it. But your reactions should be based on what RNG you get. But like, it's not that hard of a trick to do. Not what I meant. True. Yeah. I guess I would say, well, I mean, Deku Toad 1 cycle isn't the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, I guess I would say that Lakebed is an exception. Lakebed boss fight is harder than Lakebed mini boss fight to do optimally. Actually, Lakebed boss fight also has 1 bomb, so yeah, that's definitely harder. Sick. Okay, Forest Temple's an exception too. Yeah, I guess I overgeneralized there. And it's kind of hard to say. I guess Zant is harder than the Phantom Zants too. So now it's like half and half. No, I understand, Minnie. That's fine. I enjoy thinking through them too. True, Greg. I obviously do the hardest Morpheal fight that there is. So mine's the mini boss fight is harder. Or I guess I should go through them sequentially. Forest boss is harder. Mine's mini boss is harder. Lakebed boss is harder. Arbor's Grounds, kind of a toss-up at this point. Like, I guess Stallard skip is harder. Snow Peak? They're about equal. Temple of Time, mini boss for sure. City in the Sky, mini boss for sure. Palace, boss. And then, I don't know what the mini boss of Hyrule Castle would be. Really happy, well. I hope you enjoy. Probably some lame jokes you'll enjoy hearing over and over again when your alerts sound. King... I mean, I guess. Well, it's just that Hyrule Castle has review mini-bosses as Dark Nuts and the Aralphos. And King Bulblin, I guess. Yep, that's right, Happy. Good alert. AG, let's call the whole thing off. Yeah, pretty much. Zelda is... yeah, kind of true. Oh, that's cool, you know. This fails. Oh, okay. I got lucky there. Hyrule Kozley, mini-boss is the friends we meet along the way, which is King Bulblin. So, anything Zelda has for breakfast? Cheerios. The Stalfos. Do you even need to do that? Can you not... do you not have, magic armor there? Oh, I guess low transforms doesn't get magic armor. Yeah, no need. Giant in my ass is burning. Good, glad to hear it, Q. I've long suspected those things about you. Honey links of oats. Sounds tasty. Are all the oats linked together in a chain? Oh, that actually worked. Nice. Yeah, because that wouldn't save a transform. It would just save killing those guys, and... yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. For some reason I had in my head that you wanted to skip anything that you could, but really it's just transformations. Oh god, it just occurred to me that a low transforms run would have to be so careful in Palace not to get transformed by the mist. That's gonna be nerve-wracking. Wait, which guys? Greg? Hello, cloudy skies, and thanks for following. Oh, the Goron Elders? No, they don't sleep. They've already slept enough. Spent the first 50 years of their lives sleeping, and now they're just elders that are awake all the time, standing in their rooms waiting to give people keys. Or parts of keys, anyway. Whoa. Somehow, yes, Hixost, hello. How's it going? It is okay. How are you? Brokerage. Camera. Glad to hear it, Cloudy Skies. Hope your practice goes well. Dude. Not the fastest virus, but pretty good. Pretty good. Set a timer for 3 hours and 25 minutes. I would not count on the run still happening then. Like, yeah, I see what you're getting. I hope you have a nice day regardless, Strawberry. And hopefully I will be able to treat you to some magic armor later. / shop music. Until then, browse. And thanks for the lock, Moira. Welcome. Browse to everyone. Lots of browse. This isn't a gold, is it? This is like a couple of seconds off, I think. Less than a second off. I think I split like half a second early there anyway. CoO Sam H. Solus. I probably didn't pronounce that right, but thanks for following. I just kept reading, kept doing it phonetically, and kept getting more and more convinced that I wasn't reading it correctly. Thanks for the luck. I don't know if that even counts as phonetic. Just said one of the letters. Well, we'll clip it for her if she's not back in time. Or at least I will request a clip. Excuse me? What are you doing? Excuse me? Wait, I can't count. I'm stupid. Wonderful. Well, I just lost 8 seconds or so. Good work. DJ Carmichael, thanks for rating. How was your stream? Good luck with the things. Thank you. I will need it. Solidus 2K, thanks for following. Did you succeed in your things today, DJ Carmichael? Didn't acquire enough luck. Oh no. Well, that's a shame. Not succeeding for lack of luck. Here, you know what? Good luck, DJ Carmichael. Now you save that luck for a rainy day. I'm sure it'll serve you well. It's in your back pocket. We'll make sure you don't sit on it. Golden Tookus check. Oh god. What a flex. Don't jump off. That would have been... I have never made that mistake before. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I feel like I should make that mistake at some point. Yep, 8 seconds. Throwing for content bucket yeah. That would be a pretty absurd mistake to make, but it would be extremely costly. Yeah, I can kind of see why that is, Silver, but... I see where you're coming from, too. Please work. I think this is fine. I'm correct. Oh no, Minnie! I was wondering. I was thinking you had that for quite a while. The Golden Tookus is dead. Long live the Golden Tookus. My golden two choose. Lunk can climb. He sure can, Jude. Hello? It just takes him a while in this game to climb. don't know if I've noticed any slapping. He certainly uses the stirrups. Excuse me. Oh, also, there aren't any mods here. Shout out to DJ Carmichael. Thanks again for the raid. The horse probably would. Yeah, true. Wish I had a golden tuchus. Just kidding, I already do. My god. Don't have to brag. A lot of people who would kill for a golden tuchus. Tuchus like yours. And yes, a lot of the bugs in this game go for long boomerang rides. It ends up being the optimal way to pick them up. I'm calling it now. This is the kind of run where I fail the Lakebed boss key skip. I don't know what makes it that kind of run. It just feels like it. Never mind. Catch me at the gym just working on my fitness. He's my witness. Ooh-wee. What up, Dragon? Nice dance. Congrats on your route PB the other day. Yesterday? I don't know what days are. That's a pretty good quote. Well, days ends in S. You're close, though. Why are you... What? Why did you horse call to get Morpheal here? Is Morpheal secretly a horse? Oh boy. Okay. I'm stupid. Hans will help fight Morpheal. Looks like a horse to you. Oh, okay. I'm bad at identifying Hanses, I suppose. Has Waddle? Oh, Whittle Fins. There are some Whittle Fins. Hello, Marciapan. Yes. Somehow very good at propelling her anyway. Of all the places that Bulblin could have wandered, had to wander directly into my path. Welcome back, Omorpheus. Seriously? I even went out of my way to dodge it. Thanks for the gold! Luke. Hello. That was the sloppiest bow fight. Thank you for the luck, Omorpheus. Good luck with your day. Thank you for the Luxie. And have a nice lurk. Alright. Time for Star 1, and I don't mean to brag, but I am the Star 1 world record holder. At a neat 7 seconds, or 7.94 seconds. I will not be doing it that quickly today. I'll apparently not even be going close to that quickly today. But I am big and quivering nonetheless. Yep. Unfortunately, I'm doing, no. Star 1 RTA runs, and that one just doesn't cut it. I need to reset and try again. I'm big and walleting. Yep, that is what will happen. Though, really, sub 8 isn't completely free. So, I don't know about 20 wait high. It's not completely free, but then again, it also took me... It took me about 5 minutes to get it, so... I guess it is free enough. Oh, I will, Jenny. Yeah, there should definitely be milliseconds, or at least centiseconds for that. Wait, I thought... So, like, I remember you saying that, but I thought Simi then said that it wouldn't be for the for the entire board. Hello, Nero. Welcome back. Wait, but isn't category extensions listed as a separate game on SRC? Like, I know they're linked, but if you look at someone's profile, category extensions is under a separate heading. If it's just the category extensions with a milliseconds option, I don't think that's so bad. It's really slow. Oh yeah, that's the Spirit Nuki. It definitely will be. What is the difference again? I don't know the times. I glanced at the leaderboard last night when you said you got a PB, but I don't remember. Hello, Jeff Indigo. Welcome back. $18 minutes, okay. I see. Yeah, you'll get there for sure. Shit, I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Oh, I really just ran into it. Can you? Cool. Oh, was all figs the first time you ran 100% mini? Yeah. That was a bad baby carrot. I was betrayed. Yeah, Nuki, it was reminding me of, like, watching you last night was reminding me of when I was running Glitchless Hundo, where it's just like one thing would cascade into so many other different things, just overworld stuff. You could try, Mia. And a very good impression of Morpheus. I almost thought you were the real thing for a second. Also, Nuki, what does 640 pace mean to you? Like, your best possible time is 640? Or you were however many minutes ahead of your PB? Like, 50 minutes ahead? So close, Clovers. You almost got there. And hello. Oh? Teamwork? This is a thing of beauty. Okay. No! No! Oh, you're doing so well. Glubbers was helping Mia. Best possible time was around 6:40, 4 hours in. Okay. Yep, we are Morchrist. Hello again. Have a nice interview, Flubbers. Hope it goes well. Thanks for the luck, Grego. I'm okay. And Wide Snack hyper happy to you too. Too many cooks in the pyramid. Becomes my new CEO. Yeah. Very convenient that Glubbers needed a job right as your CEO was leaving. Wouldn't that be something? And yeah, Nuki, I sometimes think about numbers too much too. Neuro, I unfortunately can't really pick up the kazoo during the minigame. I can do the music, but afterwards. I can play the kazoo during the minigame, I just can't reach over and pick it up. Okay. That happens sometimes. Just gotta get this one. Mia, I just want to let you know that if you are feeling stressed, you can be Peepo Angry Comfy. Is an option we have here. Or Crust. How could you? I see, Mia. That is too bad. Huh? Hey, that's pretty good, Nero. You could do a lot worse than that. Wait, you have an interview this morning too? Are you interviewing to be Glubbers? That's exciting. I hope you get the position. Dude, I suck. Mr. Glubbers. That is kind of strange. Is there an underscore in the guy's name? Also, that is instant bottle. That's so fast. That would be a gold if I weren't a big dumb moron. It actually might still be there. Wow. I was a big dumb moron and I still golded. Wait, am I still... Oh, right. I'm still running against the splits that lose 40 seconds on the next segment. Yes, Adler, you're back just in time. The gold bottle. That was a ridiculously fast bottle. Instant bottle, that's right. Just add water. Oh, really, Mia? There is a lot of run in this run. A lot of stuff to see. I just parked Epona facing a tree. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. Oh, that turned out to be fine. That's actually really nice. I don't think the tree actually helped. It was just the fact that I was near the Boko. Teabag, thanks for raiding. Not milk arrows. How was your stream, Teabag? And thanks for the luck, Teabag and G's. And hello, Tony. A cute oh, thanks, Mia. Making me feel a lot better. Wicked Midna, thank you for cheering 5 bits. Very nice username. I appreciate it. And Sejkai, thanks for following. I'm probably mispronouncing that. There's been a stream of mispronounced usernames. No, I want it to be runny neuro is the thing. But yeah, derusting after a week is definitely tough. Lots of stuff to do. Did you finish a run? Nice, Midna. Very fitting name then. Can you open doors with... That's a great question. Yeah, I've never felt comfortable enough to ask someone whether they can open doors with their hair or not, but this is a beautiful thing to see. 312. Learn Hundo. Alright. That'll be cool. Let me know if you ever need advice or anything. I'll be very glad to help. Hundo is an extremely fun category. In a few weeks. Nice. Oh, so you're just switching now. Very cool. It really is nice doing Hundo after having done any percent for a while, because there are just, I mean, it's such a long category, but there are these long chunks that are just do any percent except for this one thing. There aren't a ton of those chunks, but, you know, the Twilights, first half of City in the Sky, all of Palace. It's nice to have a little bit of familiarity there at least. Yeah, Wicked Minda. All the music in this section of the game is good. The Lake Hylia music that we're hearing right now is some of my favorite. And thanks for following. Yeah, I was about to say, that is maybe a good way of looking at it. It's an interesting way of looking at it anyway. Because that's kind of how... no. Dude, stop. Okay, whatever. how it feels when I'm going back to any percent. Like, I did a couple of any percent runs in the past week, and it just feels like I'm so much better at playing the game. Like, obviously I'm bad at tricks, but yeah, I recorded the banjo scoring myself. It's I did a cover of the Bongo Bongo music from Ocarina of Time, and called it Banjo Banjo. And at the very end of that cover, there's a banjo sproing, and that is what I use as my follow alert. You can find it on YouTube. I see, Teabag. Okay. It's a little off from where I usually aim there. Bongo tap, bongo tap. Now the raid alert sound, the trumpet thing. Good impression, right? I did not record that. My roommate, well, he wasn't my roommate at the time, but my current roommate, William, recorded that. As he owns a trumpet and I do not. That was part of the Nocturne of Shadow James Bond theme mashup. Though I don't think that one got used in the final song. Yeah, it's pretty unusual for me to bonk. And lose points these days. I'm losing a shitload of time here, though, because I had to claw shot clip and I did it slowly. Yep, that's how the conversation went down, Mia. Had nothing to do with the fact that we had known each other for half of our lives. Ooh bang bomb. Oh my god, Wicked Midna. That sounds like an experience. Did someone just raid me to hear the raid sound? Oh no, it's just a coincidence. Variety, thanks for raiding. How was your stream? Nimbus and Edda, hello. Let's go to school. 3 to 4. Oh, nice. Wait, there are 4? Oh, yeah, right, of course. The Skyloft one. Have a nice class. Good luck being classy. Roan, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Can you please? No, Minnie. Actually, that was something I was kind of interested in learning. There are ILs, or I don't know whether they're called ILs on SRC, but essentially ILs for the Silent Realms. And I thought that looked really cool, but I could only reasonably practice that with save states. Did I blow up the rock? No, I didn't, because I'm stupid. Not really paying attention. Yeah, they look really fun to optimize. Raiding with a party of a bunch of dead bugs? No, get those out of here. Come on, Neuro. At least they're not live bugs. Where am I going? Dude, I'm not thinking. Hold on, I'm gonna stop attempting to read chat during the cave. I keep almost going the wrong direction, and that is not good. Hello, Cheese. Cave of Ordeals is quite a while from now. Actually, that might be fine. I don't think I'll get hit. Good. I am losing time here. Hello, Gale Dragons. Okay, what did I miss? SS Twilights, yeah. Yeah, the dragon... hello, Binks Magnus. You can replay them, and I was doing that at first, but it was so slow, because if you fail it, it takes your health way down, and it doesn't let you retry it. Which is awful. Right, that's what you use for the IL, I guess, but not for good practice. At least I couldn't do that. Thanks for luck, Hex. Welcome. Yeah, but what a pain. I'm definitely not practicing that unless I have save states for it. Which shouldn't be too hard to make. You should get with the times, Minnie. Save states are so good. For just like figuring out exactly what movement you should do from a door. It is the best way. And yeah, Wiccan I guess it's, I assume less anxiety-ridden when you have a plan for exactly what you're going to do. But I guess if you're doing risky stuff, it might still make you anxious too. Whatever, doesn't matter. I was gonna say that was bad mashing for swimming, but you don't really need good mashing for swimming. Yeah, Minnie, for sure. That is exactly the kind of thing. I don't remember what much yelling when I did it, Minda, but I had a pretty similar experience. That one was tough. All of them, like, all of the regions in Skyward Sword seem to be designed to just be circuitous. Like, it might just be that I'm not so familiar with them, but they just seem overly complicated. Proper way to learn a pillar clip is with a save in high roll field. I mean, you know how to do pillar clip now. Wow. Squidward. No, I don't have a dolphin sensor bar. I looked up how to do it, and you apparently Wiimotes have Bluetooth. So I just have to have the Wii on. And it works. Yeah, I hadn't known that before either. But like, I didn't have to get anything extra to play Skyward Sword on Dolphin. Yeah. So I imagine you could do it too. I did have a problem though of... Oh shit. Okay. Well, I guess I'm boomeranging the bug. Can you please? I hope I don't miss this cycle because of that. I think it's going to be close. This is fine. I did have the problem with the Wiimote disconnecting every time I loaded a save state, but I fixed that, and I forgot how. I think it was just by calling it an emulated Wiimote in settings. Yeah, that was it. Using an emulated Wiimote in settings instead of real Wiimote, which required a little bit of configuration, but still works. Thank you, Anna. Yes, I had heard that, Neuro. You have a little dongle Minnie! This is a public chat room. Can you please not talk like that here? Oh, hello, Zism. It disconnect. Oh, well, give him that tip then. If he sets it up as an emulated Wiimote, it won't do that. Oh. I guess this is nice. I can just dig right now. Yeah, when it was disconnecting every time, I didn't consider that to be any better than console. But once I, got some advice on the Discord server and was able to stop that from happening, it was actually kind of okay. And so that's how I managed to make save states for even the first half hour of no bit. But then I got dissuaded after that. Nice. Okay. Peepo. Welcome back, Z. A pick me up? Well, everyone's saying Peepo right now. Does that pick you up? Hello, Sloss, and what is that you have, Willow? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. Carefully put you back down? Yeah, I'll be very gentle with you, Teabag. Yep, 7 hero shades. This hundo run. And there's number 5. Oh yeah, he would make a pretty good tattoo, even if it's just his helmet or something. Rice, veggies, and chimkin. I see. There are many dishes that fit that description. That should be fine. Can you please? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually worked. I don't know if I'd like food that slaps. If your food is slapping, you probably should have cooked it better. "12 slaps per /second. I guess that'll work. That counts as a 2P1C though. Kick your food. Yeah, that... I guess all this talk of slapping put me in a kicky mood. Oh, I'll always remark on it, Teabag. I'll never let anything just... Well, that's not true. Sometimes I'll let things slide. But also go to sleep, Teabag. Alright, this should be pretty close to gold. I had trouble with that one bug, but because of the P-hat cycle, it didn't actually cost me any time. Oh, I lost some time on swimming. Yeah, this shouldn't be a gold. And it is not. What do you get when you cut up Kevin Hart for dinner? I don't know. I think I know who Kevin Hart is, but I don't know him well enough to get the punchline of this joke, whatever it is. I can pretty much guarantee that I will not get it. A piece of art. Okay, never mind. I got the joke. Hello, Shankshaw. We do back in time in Hundo, just not at the very beginning. And not for the same reason. Well, we do back in time to get EBF in Forest Temple. We don't do the one at the beginning because that locks you out of some stuff that you need for Hundo. Why does it lock you out of it skips day 1 of Orden, is what it does. Will you, Arju? Oh my. You know what I like. Being locked out of Hundo. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it means you can't get the fishing rod or the milk bottle. I'm actually not totally sure about that, though. What exactly? I knew this at some point, because I think I said it in my commentary video. But then I forgot. It might be something with cheese, yeah. It's my favorite Bruno Mars song. I get this reference. Very good reference. Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yep. That sounds right. What a spirited greeting, sloths. Arju, how is your 8th birthday in a row going, by the way? Are there Hundo runs where the cleanup is near the beginning? And actually, I wouldn't say that cleanup is really at the end of this one. It's kind of spread throughout. Just overworld heart pieces and stuff are much more spread through this route than is the case in, for example, Majora's Mask glitchless 100%, where there's just a long section at the end of cleanup. Nice, Arcane Hipster. Hope you have a relaxing minute. Okay. I also hope I don't fail everything in Arbiter's Grounds, which has been known to happen. Dude, why? Okay, the past couple, or like 3 times I think now, I've done this. I've had Remy in that weird position where speedrat isn't going to be possible. One in-game minute passes every 21 frames, and there are 24 hours with 60 minutes in them for in-game time. 21 frames is, 21/30ths of a second. And daytime is 13 hours, while nighttime is 11 hours. So, you can do that math if you want. This is assuming we're just talking about places where time is moving at the normal rate. So not Fishing Hole or places where time doesn't move at all. That is new, Hipster. New as of this week. Something like that, Vernick. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with Speedrat. I feel like I'm the problem, but I don't know what I'm doing differently with the setup. I might be attacking later or something? Like, there might be some RNG. It seems reasonable for Remy's exact position to be RNG there. But it's just weird that the past 3 times I've had that. Because I'm not rat jamming enough, that's probably true. Yep. 4 pose in this one. The dungeon with the most pose. Anyone know what the dungeon with the least pose is? Actually, that's not really a fair question. The dungeon after Lakebed with the fewest pose. Three-way tie, huh? Oh, you were saying that before I said after Lakebed. Woodfall actually does have very few pose. You're right, Genesis. Hello, Genesis. Snow Peak's got 2 pose. Yeah, because Forest Gorn and Lakebed have none. But there is another. City in the Sky has 2 pose. Hyrule Castle has no pose. Same for Palace. So it is a 2-way tie. Though, if you include all of Castle Town, there is a Poe in Hyrule. The one in Giovanni's house. Dude. Took a bad angle there. That is definitely not part of the dungeon, though. Toes? Probably not many. I don't think toes are individually rendered in this game at any point. You'd count that one too? What about the one in the ruins? Why don't we count all of them? That was oddly slow. Alright, not too bad a segment. Let's see how DSS goes. Could easily just kill the run here, losing minutes upon minutes. This ain't Pokemon. Hey, Grovel. Or however I'm supposed to pronounce that. I forget what we decided last time. Is it Grovile? Grovile. Grovel. Graville. Lovely. To prove I'm in a silly, goofy mood, I should get the worst record. Whatever you say. Alright, worst record time, everybody. The world. Oh, I misunderstood. Nice Skyward Sword, thank you, Z. Death Sword was not stuck. Zulatasson. Thanks for following. I think I'm exclusively getting followed by people with hard to pronounce usernames today. I guess except for Wicked Midna. Yeah, I was about to say, Gale, it's really the same thing as EMS. They just didn't think about super jumps. Thanks, Minnie. And Marciapan, thanks for following. Again, I think? Oh, you're already followed. Go Wolf! Thanks for letting us on. Oh, I'm glad too, Happy. Sorry you're feeling stressed. Sounds like a tough week. How does Stallard skip work? Well, okay, to be clear, I'm not about to do Stallard skip, because if you skip Stallard, you can't get the hard container, and you need that for hundo. But how it works is you take one of the stall troops, which are the little dudes that you pinball off of in the arena. Work sucks, the stairs, she left me roses at work. Ah! So you use one of the stall troops, or like you get yourself in a very good position, or a very specific position, to claw shot one of those stall troops and fall off of a ledge at the exact same time. And that allows you to drag the stall troop around the arena. And if you drag it to a particular corner, you can use it to clip into a wall, and then use it a second time to use a bomb boost to clip past the door. Is how it works. It's possible in hundo, but yeah, not useful. Good arbor rounds so far. Well, I had to append so far because I might fail the knockdown or something. Alright, everyone please be quiet so Stallard can keep sleeping. Joseph. Oh, I did forget that. Stall Trooper's name is Joseph. Isn't it just Stall Troop, not Stall Trooper? So that's how it works. It's very precise. And unfortunately, I was realizing notch dependent, because I can much more, oh god, how am I? When I do the CAD with my other controller, it's so much more reliable, so much more consistent. And the notches are very different. Hello, Kiwi Yoshi. We're being quiet because... No, wah! No, don't wah now. No, how's the... Joe! Oh my god. Well, now I have to beat the boss again. Hey, Joe. Arju, thank you for gifting a sub to Nimbus. Nimbus, enjoy your renewed toots. Not nude toots, renewed toots. Because I need the hard container comics. Wow, what an email to receive, Minnie. Next time, Genesis. And a bedtime story? About neuro. Okay. Is everybody ready for bed? You all have your jammies on. My input display isn't? Oh. Okay, that must have happened when I did map glitch. Thanks for pointing that out. And no one had said that yet. Once upon a time, there lived a little insurgent named Neuro. Neuro got along very well with oh my god. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Good night, everybody. That was not the best time for me to get a carrot, or a bit of baby carrot stuck in my throat. Or to realize that a bit of baby carrot was already stuck in my throat, I suppose. Alright, let me try to refresh the... Oh, wait. I don't know why the input display isn't working. Because usually when it's not working, it disconnected momentarily and it is still working on my end. I just need to refresh it on OBS. But now it doesn't seem to be working at all. And I'm not going to try to reconnect it in case I accidentally disconnect my controller somehow, so sorry about that. Defy D, thanks for following. A, up. A, C down. A repeatedly. Okay, that worked. Thanks for following, CoO and HC. No problem, hipster. That is the reason that I got an input display in the first place. Was I got the glitchless 100% record in Majora's Mask and thought, you know, this kind of sucks. What if someone is learning off of my run and I don't have an input display? Which fears turned out to be unfounded for that, as my record was beaten 2 weeks later, very soundly, by someone who's much better than I am. But now I have it for this. Thanks for coming by, Orcrust. Hope the rest of your day is good. Oh, I wonder what it's doing now. No, it's still doing nothing. Yeah, Trev is an old hand at Majora's Mask, and he is quite good. Like, I think he ended up beating my sum of best with his PB. Oh yeah, it's a good one, Midna. That and Twilight Princess are my favorites. Nice Arcane. They definitely are like the darkest atmosphere Zelda games you can get. At least that I know of. Okay. I didn't know whether I aggroed the Poe. So it makes sense, at least to me, when people like those two particularly. Okay. Interesting. I haven't played Link's crossbow training, though it looks so silly. I've seen a few of Minnie's VODs, and it's just, it's so silly. Seeing all this TP stuff. Like, the Dark Nut mini-boss in Temple of Time. It's the same music, same everything. And Minnie's just shooting it with a crossbow. Yeah, I've never played Breath of the Wild paper, so I can't really comment on it. Minnie, I was talking about Link's crossbow training, Temple of Time, Dark Nut. Nice, Squidway. Wait, what's 35 euros, Genesis? Nice, Minnie. That's our secret. We're always talking about you when we think you're muted. Including, oh yeah, I forgot you needed hardware for it. I was gonna say, that seems like a lot for a game that old. But with the hardware, it makes more sense. "3D Zelda Challenge should include Link's crossbow training." I think that is a hot take. And hello, Keaton Mask. Nice, Willow. Good work. £2? That's pretty heavy for a game. Very good past few segments. Let's see how I can lose all of this time in Snow Peak. You actually literally do nothing for 27 minutes? You lost? Oh no. What up, Gliger? Welcome. I think this Poe that I'm currently killing is turning into my favorite Poe. Because it very rarely has any issues. Like, it very rarely eludes me. And Link usually just goes straight up and down on the charge attack, which is funny. Menuing and... Are you... How does that work? That's stupid. Your points during the level, you counts them at the end. Takes longer than if you get 0 points. That's so silly. So I guess the game, it counts as any percent if you just complete the game, and the game lets you finish even if you get 0 points. That's very silly. Oh yeah, that does suck papers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take that. Wiggle. What up, Singing Tink? Welcome back. Very nice dog you got there in them photographs. Anno, that would be rather exciting, yes. I wouldn't hold your breath, because I can't hold your breath for you. Yep, 6:15:19. That's what's coming. Totally not making any more mistakes for the rest of the run. Or I can make mistakes as long as I gold to make up for them. Holds breath. Best of luck. Yeah, for sure. Sub 620 has been possible for quite a while. I just need to play real good. Please do not hold your breath until Sum of Est goes up. Though, actually, it will be going up at the end of this segment, because I'm, well, assuming I don't miss the treetops completely, it'll go up. Because landing on the treetops costs time, and I do want the treetop rupees. Worth. Quite so, Tink. I hope you do not endure them for long. Alright, breath holders, you can release now. Yeah. I think the period should have stuck to being a punctuation mark rather than a bodily function. More pleasant for everyone. I think this works. I'm correct. And don't give me any of this full I knew it! I knew it was coming! Can someone please type surd? Hello? Thank you. What up, Mimi? Thanks. I hope your day has been good. No, hipster. Well, kind of. It's not easier by most metrics. The thing about double LJs there is that they rely on the boomerang going out of bounds. And when you rely on the boomerang going out of bounds in Snow Peak, you have to worry about it being over top of doors, because doors are recessed and not actually out of bounds. Or like, doors extend out of bounds, so it means the boomerang isn't always out of bounds, even when it looks out of bounds. So I have gotten so fed up with seeing the boomerang not be, be embedded in the wall, but not getting an LJA out of it, that I choose that method because it doesn't rely on the boomerang going out of bounds. It uses the height of the chest for the LJA. Nice gold. I didn't get frozen there, so. But the single LJA, no, so if you target there, then you just have to wait for the boomerang to get to the target. It's a precise target, but it's a very obvious one. It's just a corner. Nice. Did I decide? No, not yet, cheese, I'm sorry. What? Okay. Okay, fine. So I consider it to be much more reliable, even though it's not easy exactly. And you do have a time limit there, because you need to be right up on the ledge, and so the keys is bugging you. But it's actually okay if you target the keys, because you can only target the keys once, so as long as you're in the right, like you're aiming in the right spot. I should probably stop talking. Alright. As long as you're aiming in the right spot, you can like target the Coos, and then target a second time, and it'll target the right spot on the wall behind the Coos. That's not... What? Can you please aim upward? Thank you. It can't... Wow, that was bad. You actually can use the targeting that I... No! That is garbage. Why can he see me from there? Stop. This is so bad. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, I couldn't do anything about that, I don't think. Okay. That was interesting. I think I could have climbed there, but it always looks so risky with a one-handed grab. I usually don't. Yeah, no problem, hipster. And feel free to... that was kind of word vomit while I was trying to do a bunch of stuff. If you're interested in, like, better resources for it, just DM me and I'll send them to you. Don't get that. That's... yeah, I saw that coming. Yep. Are you DTMP? Well, we'll take care of you. You're in a safe place. Hello, Abby. Welcome. Abby. Oh yeah, I was wondering why Wicked Midna looked so familiar. We have Wicked buddies. Okay. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. Alright, Abby, how are you? And thanks. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Arju. Hello, Suzuka. I am losing a shitload of time here. Because of that Chilfos mostly. Controllo? I shouldn't need Controllo for this one. Expecto Controllo. Wingardium Control. Herohono? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Oh my, Jenny. What if I'm secretly your boss and I find out? That's pretty close, Nimbus. Are you really, Jenny Joy? That's really cool. This is the third phase, Mini. Oh, I just got knocked over. Damn, that'll cost me a lot of time. Rhode Island, where wicked is the adjective. I see. Wicked good, wicked bad. Interesting. I do occasionally use the phrase wicked smart, but I thought it was a Boston thing, which is why I say smart like that. Wait, really, Jenny? That's so cool. And hello, Skull UCO? I should have just stopped at Skull. Welcome. He'll knock you right into the port. Yeah, that would be cool. Dude, I'm losing so much time here. It's really bad. Hello, Lunar Soap. I'm sure someone would. In fact, pack it in, Lunar Soap. Wicked Smut? Not Smut. Smat. Smat. No, it's like smat. Oh, it's an hour from oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Wicked smat. That's all I know how to say in Bostonian. Or apparently Rhode Islandian. That's not a good angle. That's not a good timing. Oh, shit. Gonna be one of those days. That's a hidden skill called Jump Strike. It's the 6th one you get. Oops. Solus. I'm stupid. Why did I dash cancel? I dash canceled there out of muscle memory from Grove 1. I should be paying more attention. Okay. Dude, please. Okay. Oh, it's so annoying. There's no reason for me to get that arrow refill, so I will not. Nice camera. Very good. Alright, time to do trick. Well, okay. At least they all showed up immediately, instead of making me wait. Bad. I think that works. Yeah. That's fine. Can you please? Oh, that did knock it off. Oh my god. Everything is bad! Can you... How did none of those slashes hit that Baba? That doesn't make any sense. I was like slashing right through it. Okay, I really can't keep up with chat during this section. Sorry. What up, Dean? Bab. Okay. I think the C-up didn't work. Oh my god, get off. Because I was like running over the slope or something. Dude, why is my input display not working? That's really annoying. Dude, oh my god. It's been a really bad segment. Yeah, on strike apparently. Apparently all I've been doing for the past few hours is holding L and R. This must be a very easy speedrun. Oh, I meant to time using the back of this door and doing this bug afterwards to see if it's really worth. I doubt I'll switch, but pay my input. Yeah. I haven't paid my input display anything, to be fair. All right. Good, okay. Good thing to choose to unlurk for, Prince. What? Meh. Hello, Sass Factory. Welcome back. It's like they say, it's always morning somewhere. Okay. Are you serious? I targeted the spiders in there? That is a first, I think. I usually don't target there, though, so it makes sense for that to be a first. I'm gonna have to kill those alphas. Or two? No, just one, looks like. Hopefully. Dude. I think I decided it was better to just attack that Poe instead of charging it. Not quite. Wait, I need some bra recommendations too. Hold on. Can't be having this whole discussion without me. Start good? What? I should not even attempt to read chat during Temple of Time, honestly. Well, you don't blow it, Prince. You use your hand. Seems so obvious in retrospect, doesn't it? Frame early. That'll do. Nice cheese. Sounds comfy. Show us the norm. One sec. There he is. Dude, I think this is still okay. Yeah, because I usually have to wait for this cycle anyway. I should be fine. I didn't do the rang stun, but I think that's okay. Yep. Dude. Okay. Yep, Norman. Frame early. Come on, dude, you can do it. I believe in you. You've done the trick a lot of times. Wow, that was stupid. That was pure panic mode, Dark Nut skip. Willow's right. You do a lot for this chat, Prince. And the channel in general, and I appreciate it. Okay. I think this fails, but I'm gonna go for it anyway, because I've been wrong before. I'm wrong again. Thanks, Anno. Means a lot. Dude, if this were plus 338, that would be so good. I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear. That's just who I am this week. Wrong column, Gleiger. I had a series of plus 338s on the sum of best column. I had 3 or 4 in a row. Ooh, good choice, Willow. Can you please die? Don't do that one. Okay. Nice. Well, I didn't miss the cycle. So fortunately, Goma's laser beam only does 10 hearts and I'm full up on health. Wait, how am I full? Oh, did I get hearts from the little spiders? I must have. The last thing I did before save warping was bomb boost. Is that everybody? Okay. Ooh, the second phase, Jenny, is even better, but unfortunately it should only last like a second or two. Thanks for following. How do I roll? The answer is A in this game. Sorry. You should look up that theme, though. Theme? Theme. Excuse me. Well... yeah, because it lasts a second. No, that's it. Leaving Temple of Time over a minute ahead is pretty nice. I am not above totally screwing it up, though. Nah, fucking jokes are where it's at. Excuse me, are these jokes sexually active? Oh, Tink is stall today. Congrats, Tink. Hello, Javier. Welcome. Back, I mean. Nice. Wow, I don't remember ever having bonked there before. Javier, are you calling from inside a tunnel or something? It seems like you can barely hear. The run has actually been going okay for a little bit. Not a great Temple of Time, but an acceptable one. And there were a few decent parts. Stretches of not losing a shitload of time to my summer best. It is good, Solas. Oh, nice, Javier. That's a fun... that's a hard segment at first, but a very fun one eventually, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not hard to learn because you just do it, like... it's pretty much a fast, casual playthrough of the dungeon. Nothing really skipped. HC is not hard. Well, I mean, there are things in it that you could consider hard. I would not say it's hard, no. For any percent. It is a bit harder for Hundo because of Dark Knight Skip. Yeah, I don't know about that, Anna. I'm not exactly going to be playing it risky. He cannot easily be closer now. That's not... I can't believe that I never make that mistake. I am actually astonished that I think that is the second time I have ever accidentally drawn a bomb arrow there instead of pulling the boomerang. I think it's just you. You must have just gotten out of the shower. How do I roll? Yeah, it was just added to the leaderboard yesterday, so... Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of arrows. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna get the largest quiver, or the giant quiver, rather. And that'll refill my arrows. Right before Palace of Twilight, where I then proceed to use 0 arrows. Something like that, Glubbers. How'd your interview go? What, Glubbers? That's interesting, Glubbers. Do you want either of the jobs? Yeah, fortunately not much costs, or nothing costs very much here either, Solus. So, what happened to the original place that has the full correct address and phone number? Prince, nothing is stopping you. And hello, Lockfree, welcome. Oh, I see. Yeah! Good impression, Lockfree. Hello, Anth. Thanks for the luck and the luck. Runs, run could be worse, for sure. I wouldn't quite call it good, but it's pretty much all I can hope for, I guess. Phone number and address didn't match. I see. That's an interesting morning, though, Glubbers. Yeah. Posture check? It's pretty good. I'm gonna change it a little bit though. It's probably a little better. Hello, Schmugs. Your streamer, if you can call it, is no Prince of None. Is it bad? Good? I don't think so. Go watch a real streamer like Prince of None. Well said, Schmugs. Hello, Schmugs. Alright, schmugs. Kinda have to go to the bathroom, though. How about you? Wait, why did you ban Keaton Mask? Or why had you banned... Dude, Keaton Mask. Should go to the understore. Very good. You're really on top of this today, Nero. This joking business. What am I doing? No, I should have just gone with that. I'm really screwing up my menuing. Do it, schmugs. We're all waiting. I'm not stealing bugs, I'm just taking them away from their natural habitats where they were happy until I came along. No stealing. Why is this close to gold? Did I forget something? No, I didn't forget anything.
Hey.
No, I kind of screwed up. Yeah, Nuki, I never know how to respond to things like that. Like, especially in chats where I... Like, okay, Pope's chat is a good example. Like, I know a bunch of people in Pope's chat. Both, you know, because they're here and because I'm in Pope's chat and, like, see them and whatever. So, there's some overlap there. And occasionally someone will, you know, say, nice new emote, or just something stream related, and I don't know how to respond, because, like, I don't want to... That's not why I'm there. I don't want to take away from Pope being the streamer. They're not all ILs, William. The newest one is a very silly... I mean, it's just a little mini game. I beat it in under 8 seconds. Just for funsies. Hello first. Welcome and thank you for the luck. I guess what I mean to say here is, if you see a streamer in another streamer's chat, do think twice before saying something about their stream. Whether it's asking when they stream or whatever. Because, like, if someone asks Nuki when she streams in my chat, fine. Absolutely fine. No problem, and Nuki, you can feel free to answer that question. Like, I don't mind. But it's still just, like, uncomfortable if you don't know whether the streamer minds. It is, as a matter of fact, William. See you, Willow. Thanks for coming by. And thanks for the... Oh, God. Someone please save Willow. I can't right now, but I will. I don't think I know it, Schmugs. Sorry. Advertising Bewildebeest in my chat? How dare you, Solus? Dashboard? Oh yeah, I don't know any of their songs. Don't you know you can get it at minute 1 of the run? Well, that's embarrassing. This must be a very bad speedrun, Javier. No, they're just random funsies things, William, for the most part. Like the one I did last night was just an 8-second mini game. A couple of others have been for practice. Like they help me practice the sections that are in the run. In this longer run. I got record hungry. Sure. I don't know. I doubt I would do any of those on stream, just because of the nature of them. Because like they're... ILs are supposed to be really short and optimized. And that means I should be paying attention to it the whole time. Which is true for Hundo too, honestly. Oh, I can pet Norman. Pet the Norman. Hello, French fry apocalypse. Dude. What? I didn't dash cancel. Oh, flames. I see you lurking over there. Snooping. You're snooping and dogging. I know, it's kind of crazy, Javier. Routing is one of the most impressive things about speedrunning, in my opinion. How people can decide all that stuff. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to go for the animation cancel. Yeah. It wouldn't have been worth it at that point. Alright, I think I need a few more rupees. I wasn't paying close attention. Okay, we're good. I need the red, but that's fine. Yeah, no, I bet. It's just that I don't think I've ever been knowledgeable enough about a game yet to feel like I could do any good routing. I'll wipe out some more in Cave of Ordeals later too, Solus, assuming I get there. You routed your all figs, right? I mean, that's that's an absurdly long category to route too. Milk arrows. Okay. Okay, I thought for a second I didn't have the rupee. That was terrifying. Well, I lost some time there. That sucks. Nice jump. Renewing this. Alright, sure. And I'll leave the camera there as long as you want. Oh, danger. Oh, okay. Thank you. Nope, no fall damage there for whatever reason. As Wolf. Dude. I hate it when the rupee goes a bad direction. My posture's pretty good. Thanks for checking. We had another posture check pretty recently. But hello, Johns. Rupee roll. Yep. That is the rupee roll spot. I will not be rolling any rupees today. Probably. Nice. Alright, please don't fuck me over, Poe. Wait, start your timer? Hold on, I don't think I read all of that correctly. Really? Can you kill the... Dude! Okay. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, that's bad. I am rich, though. Holy shit. I guess I didn't need that red rupee after all. It's too bad that I already wasted the time. So many Insta-grabs, though. That's nice. Oh, you're timing bits to... I see. Well, you should just... Why don't you take a video, and then you can time it later with the video. Okay, I have to go off the left side. Oh well. Annie, thanks for rating. How was your stream? Hello, Ilhooter and Fire Yoshi. Breath of the Wild Beast. Ugh. Hello, Blue Harvey. Minish Cap Rando, and I still don't have bombs. Nice. I'm glad it was a good stream. Bombs or not. No, I have never played Breath of the Wild. Okay, I got one. That was bad. This cycle has actually been kind of rough, but it'll be fine. What, Nuki? No! Don't zoom out there. Would be a bit of a surprise. Is it nap time? Do you have the option, Tink? If so, the answer is probably yes. TP better than the Wind Waker? I didn't expect to hear that from you, Nuki. Did you put the greater than signs backwards? I think that your opinion is exactly the opposite of that. Oh yeah, are any mods here to shout out Annie? Looked up the email, found that I actually didn't go to the place I was supposed to. Well, yeah, I'd believe you. That's pretty interesting. It sucks that you missed your interview, but kind of cool that you can just go to places and get interviewed with no appointment or anything. Mod check. Alright, it is still night. It is not dawn. It is night. Well, I appreciate the effort, Clippers. And because it is night, I can see that the bug is exactly where I want it to be. Well, it was where I wanted it to be for a moment. Dude. Alright, I needed to put my sword away anyway, so I let the animation play out. Ah, I didn't make it into the cave before morning. Really, Nuki? I was surprised to hear that. Good choices, though. Obviously. The instant grabs are so nice. Armpit warned you? I'll take your word for it, Flames. Yep, Nuki. It took me a while to remember to practice that grotto, too. Because it's like right after a really tense part of the run when you're not used to getting the cycle. Hard to remember that it even exists. Wee, 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 spoots. Oh no, Minnie. Well, at least you know now. Animal What? Oh, we as in you and I should make Animal Planet documentaries? Sure, let's do it. What animals do you want to document? Yes, I was repeatedly saying yes in French just now. We. You want to start with the cat or the bird? I heard their budge. Document some happy bears. That does sound nice. Excuse me? Thanks, Flames. What? That didn't... Oh my god. Hello? I suck. What? How did that bonk? Oh, this is really bad. Dude, he fell on me! What a jerk. All I did was kill him. Why did I deserve that? Oh, thank you, Flames. Much more appropriate. Or, yeah. A little late, Squidwy. He lives in a microphone stand that's right behind the bass. While I'm playing the bass. Extreme far. Alright. During the howling, I can zoom back out. Never mind. Oklahoma? I don't think Oklahoma owns any territory in my room. Think of Noman. Ah, wait, were we talking about Noman instead of Norman? Okay, Lahomie. Sure, Norman lives there. What am I doing? Oh no, Genesis, what happened? Absolutely cheese. Alright, long-awaited bathroom break. I mean, touching cutscene that I can't skip. Blocked my patch while What? That's crazy. At least it's funny, Genesis, I guess. Wow. What a pain. Thank you, Joe. And hello, Bad Craze. Eric, did I say hi to you before? I remember when you came in, but I don't remember whether I said anything, because I might have been doing something. Hi, Eric. Yep, Linka. It's probably the most common accidental file name. Cool. There goes 10 seconds. Let's get it soon, please. Alright. I forgot to, yeah, I did say please the second time. Yeah, Genesis. I don't know what happened to my input display. Usually it doesn't mess up this badly. But yep, that's right. L and R are the cheat code. Allow me to do all this stuff. I just need to check my connection, I guess. Input display connection. No, Javier. I totally forgot to split. I forgot I even had a split there. Yeah, Glubbers. I split at the fade to white. Yeah, just a nice 6-hour-long hug. Oh neat, Genesis. You're talking about the remains cutscene skip thing? Hello, Foghorn. No, it's intentionally zoomed in on Spiny Norman. SRM runs, well, have more chances to crash anyway. Angle perfect. I mean, that's what you're signing up for with SRM. So, good luck. Hope it's fun. Yeah, it seems tough, Genesis. Just gotta get good at the setups, I suppose. Well, that could have been worse. Connor Daly, thanks for following. No, it's faster to just roll. Well, it's not for nothing. You got more experience doing LJAs. Glad you enjoy it, Connor. But yeah, just roll. Sky has a comparison video on it. Okay, right, Basil. How was your eye shredder run? It's very fitting, isn't it, Genesis? Cool. Alright, run sucks. That's too bad. No, Dean. I don't want to avoid. Come on. Personal preference, Javier. I think they say they take the same amount of time. Slashes saves 2 frames? Oh, okay. There you go. Wait, Basil, you got the 100% record with Eye Shredder? That's amazing. Congrats. Oh, I see. Be amazed if you learned the entire category and got the world record using Eye Shredder last night. Dude. Baba! Welcome back, Silver. Dude, I hate targeting that P-hat. It's terrifying. Also, straight pog slide, pog slide, pog slide. Thank you, Basil. Oh, I'm stupid. I changed how I do that, but I forgot to go to the right spot. I went to the old spot. Oh well. Dude, Thanks. Yeah. I'll get to kill some Twilight burbs in Palace. Maybe that'll make me feel better. That's a shame. Alright, that's a pretty bad city in the sky. Hello? Oh my god. Sound like these places that you're wanting to work at are not the most organized. Is that the position they're hiring for? Someone to organize stuff? Yep, Neuro. Makes sense, Glubbers. Very nice, Genesis. But it's not like, well, I guess, yeah, if you got the money. Well, you could rename yourself, though, Genesis. Nor do I tweet. Except right now. Tweet. Or if I'm hungry and need something, tweet. Okay, I'm losing like 15 seconds. That's really a shame. Well wait, Cheese, don't tell it. Because if you tell the funniest joke now, all other jokes will pale in comparison for the rest of time. Yeah, it's very cinematic, Stavros. And the atmosphere of the worsening weather. Oh, in that case it's fine, Cheese. Damn, I missed it. Twitter, IR. Cheese, you're a genius. Hey, 15 seconds on the dot. That was not my usual order of operations for that. Looking at the wrong column, Minnie. I'm sure it'll be fine, Genesis. What could go wrong? Good luck. Ooh, I wonder if Strawberry is going to come back soon. She said she was setting an alarm and would come back in time for the magic armor, which is coming up. Ace, what could go wrong, Genesis? Good save, Neuro. Eek, it's him. Yeah, general audiences.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm giant and quivering. I get the 50 rupee chest by the outdoor Po in City. Or I guess they're both outdoor. By the one near the boss key room. There's just a 50 rupee chest sitting there right by the Po, and I get that. Because I do not want to try to get 850, or rely on getting 850 in cave. Good question, geez. What about lieutenant audiences? Buggies! Oh wait, that's Aggies. Aggies! Extreme far down. I have to wait until I'm done with this menuing. I will not, Nuki, because I know I need to be giant and walleting by the time I leave. But thank you for the tip. Yep. I mean, you can also just look at Agatha's text. She says how many bugs you have left to give her, but you have to be paying attention. I'm giant and walleting. I have realized that I was missing one, or like I hadn't given her one before just reading her text. Yeah. Alright, Strawberry better arrive within the next, like, 3 seconds. Oh, right. Hello. No. You're here. Nice. Well done. Good timing. Expertly planned. Had trouble deciding what the run status should be. I guess so many. good. Nuki, I have a sneaking suspicion that it will be. Also, go and do not father my child. Alright, I lost some time on that segment. Just too bad. Oh, I think I should transform after this cutscene. Because it was even. I thought it was even staying as wolf or being human. I'm going to stay as human today until I time it. But I learned something from Zach yesterday that makes the first room faster as wolf. The sword oh yeah. And the very swag looking backflip into a spin attack. Alright, Squidwy. Have a nice break. Oh, I'm gonna need to headphono at the end of this room. Please remind me. No one reminded me. Come on, guys. You know what, Cheese? That's my fault. I didn't remind you. Well, a second time. Thank you for the headphono. Alright, remembering to get my heart pieces. I need to remember this. As I've done some Palace ILs, and it's exactly the same as Hundo, except you don't get the heart pieces. Welcome back, Comics. Get the dungeon map. I should. All good. Any percent speedruns get the dungeon map. Though I might get confused and accidentally get the small key because this isn't the Wii version. I really enjoyed watching that, Anno. I watched the VOD. So I saw that in the description and couldn't help myself. This should be fine. Thanks for the drowning toot, JT. Hey, JT. That is one wet toot you got there. Oh no, Squidward. Sorry to hear it. Wow, this is bad. Strawberry. Thanks for raiding. I didn't realize you were streaming. Hello, everybody. Very nice browse. How was your stream? I got some browse back at ya. Oh my god, incredible. Yeah, Nuki, it takes a little bit of practice, but it looks pretty cool. Hello, greedy old car. Thank you, Pyros. Strawberry was my inspiration. Wow, same spawn both times. Up. So hello, everybody. Welcome. Thanks for the luck, Strawberry. Good luck in the gym. I don't want to get bad gym RNG. I do appreciate the raid. She really is, Pyros. Very inspirational. What? Okay. Ah, Jesus. Holy shit. Sorry. Yeah, thanks for following. Yeah, that's what it was. The mic attacked me. Yeah. Nice mortal draw. Very good. Alright, I have to not screw up this room. I always screw up this room, and it feels bad. Nerd Girl, thanks for following. Alright. Not quite ready to fight Zanty Wanty yet. Need to get the light sword. Alright, I didn't screw up the room. Well, yet. And Boson, thanks for following. Okay, officially didn't screw up the room. That's a pretty good segment, too. Getting close to gold. Goodbye, cruel world. No, I didn't make it. Okay. That is a gold. It's like a 1 or 2 second gold. Thanks, Boson. Yeah, I like this game a lot. Well, there are quite a few people who speedrun it, so I recommend checking them out. I'm far from the only one. Good for a nostalgia trip, if nothing else. Thank you, Pyros. I'm working on it, Dean. Excuse me. That's right, Neuro. I'm gonna go a lot faster now that I'm not carrying a heavy sword. Just gotta carry my light sword. I meant to throw. I guess I kind of wanted that rupee. Whatever. Nice, the double neuro. Oh, for sure. I mean, that's why I got into speedrunning in the first place, Boson. I was watching an OOT speedrun from GDQ. Never seen a speedrun before. I thought it looked really cool. But also was nostalgic. Nuki, if I do, I will get some in the grotto before cats, so it's actually not a big deal. If I end that with $7.99, that's a problem. This is revenge for the Kargarok that was bothering me in City in the Sky. Nice. Not gonna end with $7.99 anymore. I don't know about golding this segment. It's possible still, I think. Not counting on it. Nah, I'm just gonna do that. That's fine. I could have rolled a fourth time there. Health, please. One more. Well, that sucks. Oh well. I think this is a small goal. That's really not a big deal. No, I'm not saying this segment sucks. It sucks that I'm going into this segment with less than full health, which means that this segment will probably be slower than it would be otherwise. Won't necessarily be slower. It is slower. Oh well. Wait. I'm stupid. Why wasn't there a heart in there? I thought I could... Okay, whatever. I got 2 total, Nuki. I was down another half because of the Baba in early platformer. Too early. Alright, there goes 20 seconds or so. Sucks. But I get to do my fish suit dance. My fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance. Okay. Okay. Sucks that I missed the one cycle though. Nice slash as Xan hit the ground. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance. Thanks for the raid, Willow. How was your stream? I don't know how raids would be broken for you specifically, but I guess that's the case. Well, silver lining. Glad it was good practice at least. Really, Glubbers? Oh. Well, I would want to change that if that's changeable. If that's changeable. You don't think? Oh, okay. In any case, I appreciate the raid below. However many people it was. Does not matter. Have a good yogurt. Hello, 64-bit. I'm ahead for the time being. Negative 100. Wow, what a jerk move. Raid and remove all of my viewers. Alright, let's have a good cave. I practiced this yesterday and it didn't go very well actually. But nice, Prince. Thanks, Nikki. That was almost right. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Dude, I always forget to set up for the snipe. Just don't have that in my muscle memory. Are you serious? Please, please approach me. Oh my fucking god. What? That blocks bomb arrows too? Are you kidding me? That's insane. I don't care. It's fine. Oh, I thought that was yellow. Dude, die. Alright, time to not land on a Tektite. Good. Not the most lucrative first 10 floors. I did skip that one yellow rupee. Hopefully I'll be fine. Hello, Omar? No, just for 5 hours and 43 minutes. Nice, Willow. 789? No! That really would be awful, though. Okay. Usually I get more rupees in this room, too. It's a little scary. No! Sick. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Guess it's gonna be a bad cave. Where did... Looked like the chew worm got stuck on something midair. We are ordealing. Mia, hello. Dude, can you please? Yuck. Alright, please step up your game. Let's not lose an entire minute or more in this fucking cave. That's fine. Hello, Moon Swing. That was a really weird room. Dude, that one almost hit me. I hate that. That stall hound is the worst. It sometimes just holds off. Wow. A separate lag frame for all of them. Or lag spike, I suppose. Can you please die? Dude. So bad. Alright, whatever. Oh, I'm losing a lot of time. I haven't even gotten to the harder parts yet. Wow, nice. A tied Gamba. Please. It landed on the ice. What? That blue rupee. That's cheating. that everybody? Yes. Alright. I'm pretty much back on track with rupees. I got a lot from that room just now. Okay. Oh. Dude. That is such a bad mistake. Because they can hit you if you do that. I missed. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Really, Prince? You put that much in? That's incredible. Okay. Oh, that's all. Dude. Did I put it back on? Oh my god. I'm stupid. Cried, hello! Looking white as ever. Thank you for the luck. I will need it. This is bad RNG. Dude. Oh my god. Why can't you just target the enemy? I disagree, Glovers. It was not a very nice lawnmower. Thank you for hitting the goose. Alright, here goes. Okay. I will take that. Oh, and I'm totally set on rupees. Cool. That worked out. I hate it when that happens. Good one, Willow. 1,000. Ah. Okay. Really awkward Dark Nuts. All I need is 800, and I'm about to have 860, so I'm set. Honestly, that's... I kind of made up for my earlier time losses with that ending. Those ice rooms went really well. Dude, I need to... Alright, I can't get sub 17, unfortunately. No! Oh, shit. Dude, that is such a pain. I was on potential sub 17 pace if I played really well for the last 4 floors. But then I didn't play really well for the last 4. What? 4 floors. Dude, I didn't want to take damage there. Dude. Oh my god. Alright, that was really bad. Really? Oh, I suck. Oh, this is so bad. Spin! God damn it. Oh. Alright, last rupee. There you go, even. Oh, what a disappointment. Oh, that sucks. Hipster, thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Yep, we're on a pace. I appreciate your support. Dude, I could have saved so much more time in there. That's such a pain. Are you? No! Dude. Fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if I lost this PB. This is a free PB and I'm just throwing it away. Oh my fucking god. Time to lose it to cats. Thank you, cats in chat. Oh god, that's such a pain. Yes, actually, Prince, I was thinking that exact same thing. No, Safari, no! No, that's not what's gonna happen. I think that's you, Willow. I haven't dropped any frames according to OBS. Yeah, the sub 620 is completely dead now, unfortunately. Like, it wasn't terribly alive after Cave of Ordeals, but it's dead now. That's right, I'm saving those frames for later. Who knows when you might need them. Alright, no cats have fallen yet. I hope that it stays that way. Please? Dude! Alright, losing it to cats, like I said. There it is. Another 15 seconds gone. At least this guy didn't fall off. This guy did not fall off either. That's nice. There isn't a cat over here for some reason. Got all cats accounted for. It's just extremely slow. Like, I think I'm already losing time on my splits. If my estimate is correct. Yeah. What up, Pope? Dude. Okay, yeah. Let's lose as much time as possible. There it is. There goes the sub 620. Thanks, Moonswing. Well, I don't have to skip the postman here. Oh, is Rennie here? Hello, Rennie. Oh, there's Rennie. Yeah. Hello, Rennie. So this saves me a tiny amount of time. Thanks for the luck, Piranha Pig. Welcome. One of these days, cried. I mean, this isn't even a guaranteed PB. Let's hold our horses. I realized right after I said it that we have the perfect emote. Can't hold them. Oh no, they're getting away. So that's basically a fake gold I just got because I didn't have to skip the postman. Granted, my old gold also didn't skip the postman. I'm going to the bathroom. No, Nuki. You can't get Squidna out of the screen. I tried. Nice, Neuro. Some of these carrots, I think, are too old. Yeah, okay. It's a fake gold, but my old gold that I beat by 1 second also didn't do the thing, so that was also a fake gold. So I did the fake part faster. Whatever. Oh yeah, hopefully I can do this thing. Oh yeah, I figured out why this thing failed a few runs ago. Is that I just aimed too high with the second boomerang target. At least I'm pretty sure that's it. That seemed to consistently cause it to fail. There we go. Yeah, pyrite. Very tiny detail that I noticed in Jim's TAS. he does what I just did and starts a roll before the gate that's rising is up far enough to let Link through. 1 sec. And it makes the roll spacing work out that you have the perfect number, or like, they space out well for reaching the pole chain. Never need to stop rolling. Which I thought was a cool idea. KB Pulse. Alright. Yeah. Can't happen, Moonswing. It absolutely can't. I mean, not this run. Obviously, it can happen in general. You too, Baked Pandas. Yeah, Prince, it definitely... watching it was a very different experience knowing more about the game. Now that you know more about the game, it'll probably be a different experience for you. Please? Oh my god. I'm very bad at that. I forgot to DF walk until the very last second, and so I just did that stupid thing. Oh god, Mia. It's okay. Oh yeah, it's very good music, Wicked Midna. For sure. No, Baked Pandas, it resets every time you save. Ah, dang, Midna. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And have a good work day. Dude, okay. I can't. Every one of those was supposed... Oh, okay, no. The first one was supposed to be a stab. The rest of them... Dude, if only you could see my input display. I am actually rather bummed that this has a pretty decent chance of being a world record and will not have my input display for most of the run. I assume it cut out the first time I did map glitch, because I know it was working at the beginning. Indeed, Midna. See you soon. Looks like it. Yeah, I will. I mean, in a manner of speaking, Mia, I am controlling my hands with my brain and controlling Link with my hands. Yeah, good idea, Willow. Input display, schmimput play. Well said, Pandas. That'll teach my input display who's boss. It might be Liam. You never know. I don't know why I didn't target there. Hello, DeBeans. Crush on your best friend's sister, and she is into it. I am probably not the best person to answer this question. I feel like I am too old to answer this question. Sounds like a tough situation, though. I hope you can get it sorted out. Why do you have so much? What? Ganon naked oil wrestling? Yeah, of course. Why? What else would it be for? And hello, Ga and Neck. $60 arrows. You guys think that's enough to kill Ganon? And hello, Stash. Port Fort? Could happen. You need 61? No! No! Good start. Start here. Alright, oh, not very nice, but that's okay. Zelda just go 10 seconds faster. It's not happening. It would be cool, but it is not happening. Especially because this is at least an 8 cycle. Just giving me time to build my port fort. Wow. Nothing but triangles. The fort is just for fun, yes. There is no point. I just need to wait anyway. Seriously. Nothing but triangles. Oh my god. Well. Alright. Try to come get me in my port fort. I know you can't. It's too strong. Oh. I need to come get her. "30 seconds to Zelda." Classic. What up, Majora? Okay. It was really cool the one time I had the Hawkeye here. Okay. Oh, don't speak too soon, Liam. I can still fail horseback. Yep, Hunt's time. Wouldn't be the first time I lost an entire minute to Ganon. I can... Yeah, that's very true, Prince. Alright. Don't die and end up in Cave of Ordeals on opponent. That would be... Yeah. That would be a rough way to find out that I was actually playing Beta Quest this whole time. Do I have a wunsch? No. Wunches are so out of fashion. I would make merciless fun of anyone who had a wunsch in this day and age. A wunsch? No. And definitely not a desire. No desires, wunches... gay rights, Basil. A desire? Oh, this guy has a desire. This guy. Oh my god, look at this loser with a desire. In 2022? Oh my god. Ich habe nur einen Lunch. I'm looking forward to meine lunch. Oh my god. Yay. Trans rights and gay rights to everyone. Hey, audio killers.